这边最后干了啥？得到一只鸡，然后又帮罗哈去找那个背叛的矮人莫德斯。许肯124滴血，也很容易不小心就挂掉。魔法攻击，我们先去找魔法攻击，免得在做其他事情的时候他突然暴毙。
You'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Maybe not. Come back.
这里有啥？有第一分。你谁？
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
没弹过
A。shame. Everyone's got a melody in them. You just gotta look.
五音不
My
全
brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah?
我已经忘记我没有遇过拉斯鲁。
That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifle. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
一直说服，哎，成功。
Maybe it's true what you say. Never seen a boy with a flute leading a line of bewitched rats, for sure.
文化捏他，
Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
特勤。我可以跟他买剑，是不是？第7部分。 奇想新配方，啥？冻结箭头、毒云箭头、爆炸箭头、油加火箭箭头、冲击箭头，居然有鹿角。箭头加7支本位。 剑柄能做的方法又更多了。无云箭头，冻结箭头。人蛮多的。
There's paladins up ahead.
还有
Men of my
shit， 我
vintage.
怎么直接被炸死了？
Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
哇！我屁股也直接挂了，变成烤鸡了。What the fuck？ 到处都是地雷。
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as the...
莫名其妙的挂点。
I bet you're the musical sort. A shame. Everyone's got a melody. That's last. I hate the magic. I keep going though. Useful. Come back later.
人机子爆开了。Steady, steady.
There's paladins up ahead. Men of my vintage. Wonder if I served with any of them back in the war.
根本看不到。仙长，不是仙长，稻草人。有人把稻草人跟仙长讲错了。我发。就蜂巢。有红蜜罐。红蜜罐的。捡了就不知道放到哪里去。把攻击嘞，更北边。青蛙，12等青蛙。
Oh my God, you're ugly! You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you though. She has a taste for the odd. If she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
巫术在此。有东西。曲奴。有半书。有做剑的东西。
Did you expect a needle?
重复。
The squirrel's cheeks are so distended with acorns, its mouth is stretched wide in a surprised-looking O.
展开成 O 型。
Skinny, Aoife said. Gotta get my plump on for winter.
长胖胖胖点。
As the squirrel speaks, one fat acorn plops out of its mouth and rolls onto the ground between you. The squirrel's eyes go wide as its mouth.
Get your beady eyes off my
你都塞不进去了。
dinner.
The squirrel grasps the acorn in its tiny paws and scuttles away.
去哪里？这里怎么又一只松鼠？到处都松鼠。
Don't be casting your long shadows around here, mister. This here land's not for your kind.
感人松鼠。白兔。
You're human, aren't you? You're not straw. But
I bit some straw. It was shaped a little like you,
狠狠地
but
抛
then
到一
it
旁去，
moved and threw me
旁
off
去。
it.
The rabbit shakes its head.
No, I'm dizzy. I hit my head when the straw man threw me in the air.
弄就好。你发生什么事了？会死人！启示上映。前一种魔法攻击先。12等装，可以穿。把美丽外套换掉。穿的够久了。戒指，异形，38、93、85。
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about gentle heat warms your hand. The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrayed. The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A voice rises around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. You are my champion. You cannot fail. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, you realize you've absorbed a modicum of source, seemingly from the air around you. The whispers shuffle away, and the air shifts. Whatever was here a moment ago is gone now.
没死人。啊，这间会让人变沉默。都12等，还路易勒14等。
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
I didn't.
If the Scion wishes for you to know, she tells you. Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands, torture us, murder us?
显然是没有。
We only return what is given. The Scion stay away from the thief.
我只要跟公鸡讲话。
Behold, it is I, the magic cockerel. What is this?
你儿子。
Papa? 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 Please. Marge? Marge! Oh, Marge! She was a good sort. I'll mourn her with my mourning. Go!
特别的哀悼吧。
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye, then the other.
He has my eyes. But I see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Kill him now, or he will kill us all later. Papa?
拒绝。存档。
You is a button. A button that could destroy us all.
爆炸了，一堆虚灵小鸡。Oh my god， 好多！一拳掌弹起来，你的魔法攻击就过了。传次伤害。减伤吧。攻击哦脚。冰。冷冻机。他们在一直增加。Holy shit！ 你真的会一直增加。越来越多了。真的想该怎么办才好？一次也就只能射一次而已，全部动起来。下面这次。又多一次，这是我出马的时候。A 到。传送。冻结，啊！我怎么冻结了？此机启动，被诅咒兵那么强。又多一次，一直踹，一直爽，更多，越来越多，压制他们重生点，使他们已经多到我快不能动了。 直咬。毒。射了一只，射2件才死1只。更多。回旋斩冷却好，然后我也没有技能把他们全部打死。好鸡。传送点越来越多了。一定还是2回合的哦，太夸张了吧！火焰剑全部烧掉，跟自己一起打。
Yield to none.
全部烧起来！再烧！要煮。好，回旋斩好了。其实应该等一下都会烧死，用待机哈。啊，这么远也有啊，越传越远了。你该不要被虚灵小溪占领了？终于可以动了。是2只，收起来，射不到，上去一点，哎，还是射不到。家族。 换了，最后2只。罗斯怎么已经独立战斗范围完？哎，被看到了。去，挺起来。只能自己慢慢走过去，走超慢。幸好他们不会再召唤，他们也有一只松鼠。这个地方一路上去。
This looks like an elven proving ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
这结束。啥都没有的虚灵小鸡，哎，暗珍珠。这边路可以往下走，这螺丝把它传下来。跟罗拉长官换，罗拉长官可以顺利。一堆虚灵小鸡尸体，污染包子，这啥？大绿珍珠，一元宝珠哎。好猛！2颗，无法攻击，就这样不见了。3颗秘鲁宝珠。戴娜。
Do you follow? Do the thieves send you? Answer.
只路过而
Her
已。
face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Of course. You are no thief. No magister. Forgive me. My armor whispers. It is impatient.
回姐对他说话
You。think I am mad? This one takes my spores, but the armor finds her.
She gestures at the bound magister and freezes as if listening.
闹腾慢，
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come. Watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
Holy shit！
The magister's
我被你弄死
scream bubbles beneath putrid. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines.
直接从体内爆出藤蔓。
The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
你做了什么？
The armor grows from the thief. Something beautiful from something evil. Forget her cries. her death is good.
这个多少个遗失的包子，有2个在我身上。
2. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arx. It is said to be a hollow place, stone and fire and filth. I go even so. Not my plans, its plans, the presence within.
有智慧
It
的护甲
shows me such things. A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head as if trying to clear it.
It is for us to know.
皮笑，摸一摸，
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
再靠近一点
Your
点。
mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed. The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The
五告偏
vines
薄，
encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free.
手剑，
Before you even registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
Hush!
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if straining to hear.
Ah! It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
The elven warrior
Keep walking out.
经典的建筑，就传回去浮木镇。解决了鸡的事情。
worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no void woken.
1、2、7、
You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
8838。这间会附加沉默。儿子也挂了。
Back, Papa? Did you find him? Did you find Peepa's Papa?
10个虚空角击，有那么少吗？
No! Peepa, it cannot be. He would never hurt anyone. Except his own mother and all the other chickens in the coop. But that wasn't
You why?
you. Look. But if my Peepa is truly gone, I will follow him. I will go to the Hall of Arcos.
3天。 啊，就走路。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I'm
瑞克，古老的祭坛。
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
进去过。
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Halt! The hounds smell sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of them. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
你想挡我？
Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking. I sense sauce.
I sense sauce on.
尽责狗狗，
Buzz off.
地图上，古老的钱币。
You met me as a lone wolf, but did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
No.
Ifan looks uneasy, even hangdog.
Ever tell you I worked with Lucian? Fact is, I was once pretty high up in his Divine Order. He was a good man.
He closes his eyes as he speaks. Forehead.
You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use death fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would kill the elves also. So he came up with a plan. I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the death fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The death fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were... That's something I want an answer to myself.
He shoots you a grateful look and the smallest of smiles.
Onwards?
Onwards.有蜂巢，真是悲情。你谁？怎么一个人在这里？拉梗。
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown me wedding ring in the water.
结婚戒指掉水里，这又不深。
I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
为什么你的戒指里有一点蜜源
Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister. Made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women.
魅力戒指。
I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps a wife on her toes too. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a pat...
我帮你拿。不过可能会有危险的话，先有战斗位置。你就往高的地方跑就对了。 戒指哪里？
I've spotted something.
红戒指，加以交涉，捡起来就战斗。虚灵蛙，虚空异兽，血，哦血，好血。 烧不起来。应该先用这一招给我。49到59，撞下去看看能不能撞到，只撞到一只而已。 冲弹，打背后， 先激活打虚空恶魔比较好，我打不到。
Hurts, doesn't it?
吃。补到他。幽冥换位一下，下去。我打我自己啊 ！shit， 忘记我腐朽了，要死啦！有没有潮湿？完了，把自己补死了。我自己放个神奇闪避，你们度过这一劫。每个人都在吐西贝尔，有人吐一把。 到处跳，吱吱吱，吱为吱。居然弹不到。 我先，快乐拍摄，死掉还会放电雾，不会爬梯子是不是？ 先砍死一只，居然没死。被吃不到。普通戳了。够油，送下去。怕啥？没电，电死你！ 水，直接用舔的，就没死，被诅咒啦！又死又诅咒。 杀这一只，我是要挂4区。 差，没到，50挂了。剩3个人，再让他倒地这种。这上面看他，很浅。是桥上来。这个可以一直顺利。一凡要被打死，闪去。差，全打到一凡。直接走上去。背后面走不到 ，OK。
I need aid.
大家都死啦！靠我自己。撞死！10滴血。
I'm healing.
无血哦，一凡也无血哦。狂怒，揍死你！你直接去砍他就可以。谁？一手放来，尽力的攻。请他们弱势复活，又没有复活卷轴了。系列帮他复活。眼球。又一颗靶球。
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
给钱，给钱。
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up a bit again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on mercenaries like you to dig me out. Can't afford it.
With a new confidence in his stance, he gives you a casual salute, then turns back to his fishing.
有，洗一洗。让我们大学，让我从大学的上去，这样可以直接传上去了。摸一下。 先跑一步跑。古老祭坛，莫德斯的挖掘现场，从这边直接走上去。这里有啥？没啥。看吉特，看到什么捡什么。又有死人。
Huh. Another Magister caravan.
一堆死人。
Slithering little worms.
被控制。
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly didn't expect resistance. But it has too much control over too many minds. Try as you might, you can't break its influence.
也是时候找个好位置了。
Careful. I've
There.
lost a trap.
Bite us no longer.
图腾，时机不对话。我不走，剑手，召唤师，召唤师，猝死，全部都是员工。 奇怪哦。哎呦，看不到。 看不到，开错，撕裂机械，好，游戏。 超痛！ 直接开射，就传中柱，我传到哪去了？看我在哪里？哦，传到陷阱里面去，干！我还直接把我炸死，不走了。我也很会，你会玩我也会玩。只要文字陷阱，不行。自己放个神奇闪避。
I'm ready.
一有多一个图腾。射下面。是有。啊！什么脱离险境的方法？完全没有，再走一步就死了。可以冲出去。浮起来，我洗。6，说这瓶刚好。劝人把我传那么远。一定有我一个元素部分，真是一直放一直爽。减速，再看他。5.88。你就继续烧，如果砰，你动起来，动住，不许走。又有元素。看都看不到。去吧。乱动。
yield to none.
啊，系列不能动，不能动加击倒。 没差，你反正就不能动。我看看，靠近一点点，上去把他们两个揍死。看不到。差一点点2只拔到这里，揍死你！50。
I'm ready.
爬楼跑起来，你跑下来给我干嘛？啊！射烂他！这个迷糊。又不给移动，一直射啊，下去。转弯有用吗？跟我换位置又没差。垃圾。流血了，力的干没中，哇！是2个到他吗？可以。地烂。我来啦！爆这么大给你，有种好，又打一反。40你！那画了，冷静也可以消失诶。来，画屋。还等冰舞。Ready。换你下来，绑死你！
They look like Lohar's crew, but did you see their eyes?
Yes, black as the grave.
我头怎么变这样
？There was something in the ground. Back in the cave, they...
The dwarf bangs his palm against his head.
Damn it! I can't think. I can't remember.
想不起来。
The dwarf rocks back and forth, staring at nothing.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground. It was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
不是梦，你已经挂了。 这边公牛倒是没有灵魂。特难。艾琳，有鉴定头盔。我看看，求证，不用，别换了，终于不用再被诅咒了。我看，对，给西贝尔吃。
The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her and with the other conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. It's so pretty, she says, resting her head against your shoulder. I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift. She inclines her face up towards yours, lips parted slightly. You lean into her, closing your eyes. The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the Voidwoken's wings and the beating of your own heart. Only the Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You close your eyes.
死去。这里有啥？死去的矮人，将来庙。13等，绿锤，小角耳，59，这边骨头。摩西摩，清楚蜕变。
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind. The spirit keeps glancing, but how can I help?
现在不知道这边干嘛。上面还有个没见到。警察的尸体。
No, this ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right. None of this is.
为什么这个尸体被拉这么长？公牛尾巴吗？ 嗯。
Sorcerers. They brought in sorcerers? I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't.
猫咪的宝藏，是挖掘性质，引走。拿猫咪的宝藏，我会在这么远的地方买宝藏。
What's this? I found something.
一整箱，猫是怎么把一整箱东西塞在下面？不准是猫人。
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
陷阱。
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
斗火焰，扶我一下。被消炎，消炎止痛。 妖精，烧架，把烧掉全部。恶心。
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
又有陷阱，
Careful now, that's a trap.
到处都陷阱。
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quercus!
从乱射，就射到陷阱。哎，上去放绳子下来，死去的矮人。 侧边那个，这样一翻上去，一翻帮放绳子，不，差点砸烂。这里也有，好出陷阱。 到手册，突然有悬疑的音乐，你要跟着光。矮人的陷阱，死人。
Getting the job done where I couldn't. I'm grateful for you. I'm due some rest. May your God bless your kin and their kin.
好，不就熄个火而已。可以上去啊？不行，不能走到这。在干嘛？ 也是被控制了。可以知道下面吗？视角不好。可以爬欸。 除死以外，是看不到。下面我看到，一直下去。这边那个，哎呦，呦，
Go, worm. I require
要
more.
打10个，
He requires more.
哦，打10个上，
Pathetic little creatures. Talking to that void woken.
可以走。战斗法师，会飞，还有5个人。警武手、牧师、战士、战斗法师，要小心战斗法师会传送的。摆一下。就各位，这样你们看不到。啊，下雨先，那个变尸。
None must pass.
垫起来。
What rise? The master will die. You will all die.
斗法师，我战斗法师。 踢他！起古董，牧师，牧师竟然是物理护价不高。Anyway， 这目标过远，这样也过远。 应该就够到了，注意了，你跟他在一起，请不会闪。飞那么小段在干嘛？哎，没命中。 自己脚下，接受赐福啊！我们还被上把服啊！最大物理护甲在20%。Holy shit！ 碰上气了， 喜悦加速。
Yield to none.
吃，
Hurts, doesn't it?
再吃。哎，给我解释，直接死掉。打法师是吧？嗯。你射不到，有点麻烦。直接跳过去。不行。再打这一次。3滴血，物价比较多，冲过去揍人了。在旁边摄影到的位置。这里他们射不射得到？这里他们可能再射不到。外面，我看我还是直接走上去吧。
You will die. You will all die.
西北挂。
You will die. You will all die. 也跟卢拉长官换，也跟死人换，跟西北换，换超远，把西北复活。
The gift of the fall.
地图。就慢慢丢，这样也射得到，我跟你讲。上来啦 ，Sting。3，撞不到，撞到。这么远都丢到，直接走下去。过来，快乐开刺。 你的命！
Focus.
可以没命中。游戏
Hurts, doesn't it? You wriggling little worms.
又毒又烧，很可怜。转起来，打那个大兵。这个流血，我看这死。
From death comes life.
西贝尔诱惑，每次都是西贝尔情况。人雕像，那物理护甲是不是越加越多？ 这样子不会独占。
This body is fresh.
You will die. You will all die.
黄木 K 一个，要走上来了，我自己走到哪去？我是怎么走到这边就？啊？我们怎么走到这边就进入战斗状态？又没人看到你。 对，没法攻击。那我就喝水吧，喝一直喝。啊，是名字，是他。我吐。吃啊，爽吃，一直吃。 爽，打架吃东西。真我看起来也不像能动的样子。我的阴影图腾该不会算是？
We need to shut this thing up. We need to shut this thing up.
What? 我补血补不到。 自己上自己 buff。哇，形容点数太多了。 去。电死，电不死，动猪不许走。买吃。流度加入太多，自己上吧。2个速轮。系列还浪费我一张复古准轴，把弓箭手不能用弓是这样，丢死一只，我11打3，你技能用啊！等下，按错了。知道走到哪去？哎，螺丝不用起来。
You will die. You will all die.
32，办法，放个技能之后。换位置，有什么好换位置的？把桶再砸他们。看来这是必死无疑啊！again. 5打4打不赢，会偷袭开局。更强的开局法。系统去砸他出来，被砸路上。我才对。我们的员工角色，别急，别急。
But it doesn't look good.
Ready.
超级兵， 排队。
Glory is mine.
这是老谁？牧师，搞错错。也不知道的。顶起来，接，我就等你们自己上来。
You will die. You will all die.
这减速键、毒键、电击键、拔键。静电一键，找一个眩晕。谁射？射烂，视野外，这样也视野外，演是不是？演出不足。上来，哎，起司一试，劈烂。最后一丢。算了，得把他砍死。
Meet your maker.
人工车。
You will die. You will all die.
这么喜欢进攻，就让你们来进攻。不吃毒。我甚至有攻击法术变少。修起来。注意哦。然后 万灵狼，就蛮强的。外热开射，弹道数，这个弹道数，射到。
I'll yield to none.
邪恶之咬，放诸为敌人。邪恶，过远，到不了。瞧我这边动作。
You will die. You will all die.
穿甲射死去哪里干嘛？听不懂这个操作。一小。哎，不算了，直接砍，蛮三刀。直接飞上来，啊！你放下去，放在下面干嘛要飞上来？那病是不是？来病，刺，外热开刺，流血，下一局你就死。这么远还可以移动，还可以攻击。辛苦你了，你就再下去走一次吧。我们给你一颗火球。找不到，会飞哦。一分升起，直接满血。哎，不准动。射烂他，我们下去咬，但灵狼会爬梯子，跑不了，浪费。有电他哦。先给你灵动爆炸，你越走越慢。不变应万变，外热开砍，死吧！这一局跟刚刚那一局差太多了。动是最好的选择。大队物理不减， 硬的要死。琳琅，没用琳琅。视野外，听你。冻结了，呵呵。一为之之，就先下雨，死吧，变成一坨。琳琅不见了。6发放弃区域。北下3。5。这点了2。全是点点。OK， 捡东西的时候到了。来个0-4。这群死人有什么好说的？百世高飞，爆炸剑。大型双头战锤，剑。
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you. She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister. The magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bet as her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of, a satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven battle mage before you, eyes downcast now.
This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer? The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
石头被感染。没有抗性。88弄烂。可以去传送走廊东西。烧了。 丢他刀，一把把他射烂。早就该叫一凡直接用射马射烂。741死去的逆元素是货船，像有船点。这里有个死人。一只手，又一只手。
The spirit tugs and tugs at the source collar around his neck, though it budges not an inch.
We couldn't. I couldn't. Is it really our fault? The void woken.
He gives you a look full of hope, then remembers the collar round his neck and slumps forward, letting his hands hang heavy by his side.
怎么被失败者？西贝尔吃一次。
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late. You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
没有回忆，这次也没有回忆，又多一个闪耀沙尘。鉴定弓，2232，又烂。
A dwarven spirit cowers on the ground, trapped in the fear of her final moments. With growing horror, she turns her focus on something unseen, looming high above her.
重复死前的场景。
Looks like this is Lohar's place, or what's left of it. Could Mordus have survived this?
前面有一只冰的爬行者，吸的。先手必胜吗？还会直接逃跑？他的无法护超多嘞！天哪！
The trembling of the dwarven spirit tells you the halberd in his hands may not be enough to withstand his unseen enemy. He glances behind him, searching for an escape. He drops the halberd and bolts behind some nearby rocks.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
The spirit screams and screams as something unseen tears into him.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow to a phantom bow.
幽灵剑，
He lets
还有
it
幽
fire
灵
some
弓。
towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye. He reaches for another arrow.
Keep firing, damn you!
He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
The ghostly dwarf ignores you, but the word Mordus forms soundlessly upon his lips. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
There's nothing there.
每个人都会重复死前的动作。躯灵化的躯干，我的断腿，白血的腿，一堆尸块，通通给西贝尔吃，好吃，一直吃。 一整坨的尸体，还有活的。
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
怎么会抓走你？
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
Oh.
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball and shuts you out.
跟他好好交谈。每个人都下风。哎，西贝尔的美食飨宴时间，一堆可以吃。
You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the Voidwoken gnawed your bones. You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living flesh.
我深深被吃掉。
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers, and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on. An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz, a man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers.
And
you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself. You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from you didn't think he had it in him.
比较好的回忆，我会学到催眠药剂。
You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl orb, you begin to feel yourself be. Various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the man whose body now lies limp on the floor, past the jeweled walls. The vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This memory, it feels ancient, a lost place in a lost time. You fall into another memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake. Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods. The mob drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant. The past fades into the present. You see through your own eyes once again.
You see?
You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled. It followed. You came across a pile of bones. In that moment, you knew that this would be your fate.
对死人的死前回忆。哎呦，突然保存了，要发生什么不好的事情？腐烂的卵群，去吧，一凡，把它射烂。什么事都没发生。
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the seven, run. There's no time. Run, you idiot. Run.
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
你突然换动静，右晃一下，哎，出来了，出现了，再丢起来。可以潜行绕过它哦。奇的，连护甲都超高，直接把我冻结，直接把两个人冻结。有第三只、第四只。我被包起来抓走了。如果是好像也被抓走啊？哎，对，已经被抓起来了。拐肉开卡。哎，放了啥？放错技能了。吃，再吃。哎，放我。
Do we know each other? I feel like we've dated.
正一盘呢？继续射。舒适键。直接动起来。
Do we know each other?
Where the hell did they go? Wherever it is, it'll.
可以分开。
Where am I?
这里是哪里？哦，到处乱放。
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling something to himself.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer.
死了还在唱。
Pick one up, tip back your cup, 80.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his hand passes right through it.
4 tankards of beer. Oh no, that ain't right. Hey, what? I don't know what you mean. I'm just trying to Get a grip is
没
all.
发现自己挂
Just wanted one last tipple before I'm back. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh? Hiding? Ha! He ran to that vault like a rat with his what's it on fire. That's underneath his office. Ain't no way out. We just sealed him in and posted a guard. And once Loar gets here, he'll deal with him. Won't be pretty neither.
你今天放假了。
Is that fact? Well, no, that's a fine thing.
The ghost
你
tries
不
to
是今
pick up
天
his
放
mug
假，
again,
你之后也都永远
fumbles
都放
and
假。
stares at it in confusion.
Slippery little devil, ain't ya?
一堆钱币可以捡。7块钱。有一堆碎片。完了。1块钱1块钱的捡。有人的画像，东西画，有人的画像，不闲的画像。水哦。好，持续。这里有个露西安的画像，这是裸体。找下一个汇合，锁起来。这里，我们好像有打怪，人好像不太好。
Wonder where the others might be.
不会开锁，可以直接闯入去，不行。露丝，死去的矮人。
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
法杖跟我长得一样。
Yes.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider? You're in no position to give me orders.
Lucky find.
Jeez, I'm pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
诸事力量巅峰。人类还有精灵的工兵。
Vertices were aligned correctly.
生物科学理论。
Oh, this is impossible.
死亡之物核弹。第3份公报，汉娜。
I'm positive I read about this in last month's Avant-Garde Alchemist.
痛苦之境，哦，还挺强的，还有5%格挡力。
Nice.
Nice. 哎，东西可以挖。
Even if the runes were glowing right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
搞不了。有警示吗？
The spirit stares at you, through you.
好，
When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half dreamed.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts, trundling away. Weapons. Weapons great and small. Weapons solid and floating through the breeze. It wafts on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke. Mordus?
A dreamy smile spreads across her face.
You don't look for Mordus.
我就是在找莫德斯。
She comes back to herself for the first time and looks you in the eye.
Mordus looks for you.
啊，又疯了一个，又疯又死了。这边要过去，无法抵达。 塞在火炬上，不知道，放得上去，拿不下来。骑士的钥匙。
Lucky find.
我可以传上去了。
I wonder where the others might be.
一个可以开的门，云粘稠的蛋，电爆，干掉，炸了，这个可以直接用打爆。 这个打很久的，这边还有个蛋，所以这从这边拿到，可以了，可以，这个技能 CD 一下，他怎么位移了？我的爸！ 又打歪，但是这边还有一颗，不是他位移。他写的不慢。氢弹。
I've spotted something.
关起来。这里能去哪？哪里？哎，回到这里。再来一次。 看看西贝尔在哪里？去的秘元术师，爱心手臂，吃起来。哇，没有回忆。
You run through the caves as fast as you dare in the gloom. The outraged screech of the Voidwoken is not far behind. You run straight into something, almost bouncing off of it. A gate. A locked gate. You frantically try to climb over it, but it's too high. Claws envelop you and drag you into the darkness.
死去。
You shut your eyes and try to block out the sensation of giant mandibles nuzzling your flesh. You hear it click-clack away. You daren't move, not after you saw what happened to the last one who tried to run. What do these things want?
还是米源吧。但你要打线，有点过于帮我。也可以背刺。直接爆开，好强哦！哇哦！
The spirit twists and turns in front of you. It looks lost. It looks scared. It looks desperate. As your hand passes through the ghost, you feel its fear flow into you. You feel its confusion. You feel hands on the hard stone, ripped skin where the monster grabbed you. You're surrounded by darkness.
感觉不管选什么都会死啊。
You scramble forward blindly, but slip and fall. The floor is slick with something. There's liquid on the ground. It's wet. It's warm. Oh gods, you pray it's not blood. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You're kneeling in a clear pool of liquid. It isn't blood. You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. A long drip of saliva falls from the shadows. It isn't blood. You're flung from the vision, screaming ringing in your ears. Back in your own body, you double over, trying not to retch.
其他人，我是蛋，人都分得好远。两条鱼。 能绕一整圈来打，再过去。
I wonder where the others might be.
我们这次开。Oh shit!
This day just gets better and better.
一个人打一定死掉。跑路，是跑不掉。有没有回应升级呢？ 可以传呢？那不是禁止传送的区域吗？为什么可以传？会不会真的能传出去？真的能传出去？坏掉喽！自己人走过去。
On the boat, sorcerer.
Me. It's a 这里有一个。
They fed me to their young. They chewed on my flesh as I screamed. They ate my flesh, and they want more. They want my source. I've seen them sucking up ghosts, swallowing them whole. They cannot be stopped. They cannot be destroyed. Mortis? I heard that name on the lips of the dwarves.
传说头盔，解释降雨，加一智慧，114，12173。哇，越来越多技能可以用。其实应该可以用金字塔把人互传才对。
I wonder where the others might be.
感同会聚在一起，实用金字塔。哎，聚在一起了，跟新的一样。学一下，有拿到国画，对，国画护甲，你知道能干嘛？先取起来。疙瘩，火鸡。鸡爪卷轴，进这个一番，好了。
I've spotted something.
有洞可以挖，这个是到哪？
Avoid Woken Tunnel. It may lead us to safety.
闸门。这里又是哪里？没有被控制元素1等。前行开始。2只。2而已。半到深度。 不知道我有蹦出怪来。直接冲进去，不行，因为太怪，太怪应该过来。不行。失败。看，就过来。这次把你蛋打爆。水区，免疫沉睡，被控制会免疫沉睡，还费一点技能点，行动点。吃。这些蛋该不会孵出来吧？孵出来可就不好了。我没打到这个。先炸弹。就会孵出来。解。
Hurts, doesn't it?
有，能帮他队友。他队友东西，去。直接弹。哦，出来了。跑出来啦！让他们出来可以赚比较多钱子。全部砸烂。墓园。 我怎么冻结？这么被诅咒的血。哎，恐惧。自动尝试逃跑。刺。再刺。
Hurts, doesn't it?
OK。变冰棒。175块的水壶。4个黄金钥匙。
Never thought I'd be relieved to die like that. If you hadn't come along, I would have been eaten by them damn hatchlings we were guarding.
这里到底发生了什么
I wish I could tell you, but my brain ain't quite straight. It's still full of Mordus's fog. All I know is I were to guard those eggs with my life. And once they cracked open, I was to lay down my weapon and let them eat me.
人体饲料，守卫兼饲
You
料。
spared me from that at least. Thank you. Be damned if I know. We had him locked up tight in the hole beneath his office, waiting for Lohar's go-ahead before we threw him off the cliff. Then, the next thing you know, I hear this voice.
杀你时间到。
Voice telling me to kill. Be damned if they be then.
They ate me alive. The little ones. Once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the divine here to save me?
神谕者还没出现呢。
Too little, too late. I'm already dead. And Rivellon's been on its own for too long.
绝望。
The spirit's hands are clamped firmly over her ears. Her mouth is firmly closed, and her eyes are squeezed shut. As you reach out, you hear a dry, crackling.
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. They must die. They must all die. And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful life bursts forth, give yourself to it. Lay down your head and rest. Your duty will be done. Let them come. Do not fight it. Let them bite you. Let them feed.
You pull away with a jerk, gasping for breath. The dwarf whimpers a little in front of you.
啊，这应该是他的回忆。应该不是死人还是公司。又是一撮金币，一个线。H。盘子，上好美盘。哎，45块。更多盘子。没啥。雷电符文。小型雷电符文。 1块钱，6块。你刚刚多2块，这边还有一个，这个死人可以捡。空的，没灵魂。钥匙锁这个门，哎，刚拿到那边钥匙，应该可以开这个。可以。错综复杂，哎，等一下，无限啦！就现在4对1。1路啦，58，是8，是，再一次，是一次。哈哈哈哈！阿斯兰，这个护甲量我看你不行。失明是物理护甲。还是无法护甲。甩烂。有冻浆。根本每次动那么快。哦，诅咒系冻浆啊！我可以把冰清掉的技能。西北有一只被冻起。好好走路不能。捡别人的话，有坚定的护符。12，给你。物理护甲超级少，护甲超级多。可以开吗？也可以。彩蛋哦！是我先。门动起了。 给露丝打就好了。但你会窒息。帮你解冻啊！变死了。呀西。被诅咒的带电清水地表，长。一条黑黑的路。传送点。打和赢。有一个蛋。这个蛋。吸血虚空异兽。是阿格兰。你比较烂，你就可以去死一死了。全部烧了他。
Glory is mine.
一直吃一直爽。射。
I'll yield to none.
传的过啊。
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
在这休息不太安全，这个蛋的关系。丢不到。好一个。其他东西。大只嘞，在这里。就是从这边投射它。死不了。点到吗？可以。哎，歪，小只的，我会飞过来吗？好像会。1000。自己飞过来。 哎呦，居然会远攻！错了。
I'm ready.
两个近战没必用。不能干嘛？传过去的是，拿后面去，不要被阻挡。可以，鱼篮。物理路在打掉，过去，可以。哎，躺，好了，很好。
Ready.
被点到，我自己动起了。射，往射一射，乔兰。诺斯，不是他骑到可以用传送性质啊，他过不来，有点巴西。结冻啊，冷冻小丑。撞死！来了，快吃！乔兰
Our shield has gone mad.
一颗眼球，还有其他只吗？下一堆蛋，跟下一堆蛋。这蛋孵出来会不会有？有时候会不会有青眼子？不知道。儿子，你自己怎么自己绕过去？你急哦。这样。 这样你都看不到。那也是挺屌的，而且这个伪装全息脱肉，全力一局开局，全力一击开局。这一次暴击，这样就可以转过来。吃，往吃。6到3，游戏。怪，啊，你血都满了啊 ？What the fuck？ 动那么快，才可以一直吸血，三小，你是坏掉了。
Prepare yourself.
自己补一补。单弄烂，越少单越好。刚刚果然是坏掉了，那可以联动那么多回合。去年都没有暴击。
Prepare yourself.
哎，出来了，这是一爆。 上一目标过远，居然差那么一点点，这就待着，这个打到了，冷冻弹。 然后另外一颗弹，每次能用。冷冻，又冰又电。 都是烟，射不到，不让你射。火力旋转，是打那一坨。 都爆了， 这一颗，哎呦，又多一只，哪里？上面，上面。没命中，自己烧起来。烂，爆炸，自己炸烂。回个血，哇，不给回血，烫啊烫烫，烫啊烫，对了，下去帮洛斯西贝尔，往那边去。有的跟2个单打，冷冻不算实现，直接打。哎，糖，结果2颗。孵出来好像打了也没经验值，可以直接把它还没孵出来之前就把那先干掉。错了，好远。看不到，差，哎，射不到，哎，孵出来了，你反正可以多走几步。哇，不到，可以到，爆开。绿哦，至少他们孵出来之后打死有东西可以捡，没经验值没事。血液就清完了，你家爆了！一个人就给他敲爆了，没了，终于安全了。
I couldn't stop them. I would have said you had lost your mind, but...
She looks around the chamber, taking in the sea of cracked, broken eggs and dead Voidwoken.
成功啦！
Perhaps there is hope.
有没有升天？我要怎么出去？动吗？不动。 没错。
What's this?
哎，
I
这么
found
大的洞，
something.
直传出来。我看看，洞穴超级大。传递，对，也是可以直接传出来。一堆鱼，有一只，哎，得的，又来，吃一只。不要打这个游戏。冻枪。So。超远，把它跟弹互换吗？不行，得把它跟罗拉长官互换。饿死！哎，死！怎么样？有条蛋，我忘了还有蛋。打蛋，这样还可以为命中。出来了。对吧？目的什么都有。做兵营，走走哦，是解冻。出兵都是诅咒水岸诅咒兵，有够恶心！包又要烧起来。
Glory is mine.
好好躺着，爆炸了！螺丝还在解冻，冷冻螺丝。居然不是有毒的鱼。这么歪还可以爬，哟，穆德斯吗？穆德斯，其他剩下的虚空异兽也来打。 最后再收拾你。哎，请到一把单手剑，我只用双手。水可以走，到底有啥？啥都没有。安，右边打完了，这边还没打。入口，还有这2区吧，其他地方走过。哦，还有这里，西部。这边还有人钓鱼，很敢，这种地方钓鱼。
You claw desperately at the cave wall, trying to get enough purchase to crawl away. But they're slick with water and something else. You fall back into an unknown horror's embrace. Huge fangs caress your neck. You shut your eyes with a whimper.
死去。这里有啥？感觉有洞可以挖，让我冷静一下。没有，挖不到。这边感觉要打。先放冰棒拿起来，点那个筒子。这样也没烧到。白痴。只是用同一个套路打就行。怎么吃不到？
Ready.
快乐开射！动枪，你走到东西的旁边，这个东西会动枪。我看。 打就去了。哎，剩24D， 这样你也爽。我操！完了，大家一起动起来。 丢冰棒，也是的嘛。看一下，有可以瞬移的人，上地方会捡东西。 快乐开解。薯条，玻璃杯，任务清单。
Lucky find.
欢乐堡北港口发出，保卫死神海岸浮木镇的惊人导师雷德蒙保管。雷蒙德，重量2.33吨，1200件各类古代武器，10件海水容器，10件传导元素，23桶强化部件和73箱金属部件，货到付款。内有死亡之物。
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
连珠剑、红爆铁匠、电解剂、古代武器、镜子。
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
讨论一下。
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
I've seen this. Seen death fog in action. Such horror has no place in this world.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
This scourge, this destroyer of my people should be wiped from the face of the earth.
气，贝尔很气。
As you approach the dwarven scientist, Ifan pulls you aside.
I recognize the device on the table there. I need to talk to her. Now.
You see Ifan in earnest conversation with the dwarven woman. All of a sudden, he pales and staggers backwards. The woman laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a stone floor.
You thought that was a rift portal? Lord, no, it's nothing of the sort. It's a special device that carries only a very special cargo. Specifically, death fog.
因为下杀手的人就是伊凡，只是他自己不知道。
No. No. Lucian would never. Never.
Ifan freezes with resolve, and a cold anger emanates from him. In one fluid move, he steps close to her, knife point to throat.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. I work directly for Queen Justinia, and she doesn't take kindly to meddlers. And to be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hanig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Ifan whips away his blade and walks off. A single bead of crimson blossoms at the scientist's throat. She glares after his receding form before turning back to her work.
西人传送大师汉娜。
Maybe? No. Maybe?
Ifan's anger rolls off him in waves. You can feel it. He stands, fists clenched, staring at the ground.
Just give me a minute. Seven be damned! I just found out something terrible. Something I did. Back in the war, Lucian himself handed me a device. He said it was a rift portal to save the elves. So I raced there, faster than I've ever done anything. But it wasn't a rift portal at all.
他先交给精灵之后，然后他自己再跑掉。
It was a device designed to deliver massive quantities of death fog. I can't believe that Lucian would do that. To lie to me? To use me? I ran. I tried. And all along, the annihilation of the elves was in my hands. He must have been set up. But could Lucian do this? No. I intend to dig up answers by any means necessary. The creator of the device, Hanag, she's still out there. We'll find her. And when we do, I'll make sure she answers any question we care to throw at her.
也聊完，一杯，有箱子没开，红的案子，这对岸都能走，这边有一个箱子。 箱子传过来的，太远了。去引购，车流堵到。诶。 最上面传的，可不可以？哇，还是太远了，不行。无法而为。 都不行，什么方法都不行。就别的地方洞可以传到。还有2个蛋，进沙穴。2只死去的矮人。 螺丝解决掉，全部爆。烂，人之剑。 一堆死人，没走过，这里走过，我看，这边下面。 懒得走路，又没有人可以传螺丝。 这里是2个矮人的这里，可以控制盗贼，有没有一见面就打起来？带水桶。
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop. It never.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears. The dwarf snaps around to look at you, panic filling his sapphire eyes.
It won't stop. Since we locked up Maldus, his voice, it just won't stop.
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
不得不开打，多个被控制元素死不知道从哪里冒出来。哇！怒！不。
I'll yield to none.
小毒510。
I'll yield to none.
这。 两个传到一起，砸起来。有，射，再射。 没心动，去解击攻击好用，一堆虚灵化的鱼，统治也倒是好。 恋爱手雷，注意哦！闻到人就会被魅惑。稀有的新型魔法瓶，空香水瓶，为什么用蜂蜜丢出去就恋爱，就会被魅惑？这世界人怎么那么肤浅？ 鱼桶里面找到手套，注意哦，鱼腥味手套，447，完了，痛苦回音36到38，嘎吱助长死亡还加2名级，8到82。 啊，什么状态都没有，连珠箭就是射出15支箭，哇，好强哦！美丽园，棕色阳康鱼。 一般，血是不是特别多？很强，这有一。 顽强的活着，挺烂的。雷蒙 你们居然都没有在筒子里面的虚灵化里面，筒子里面都正常一点。这边是不是有一只啊？有，来偷袭。全力一击开局，对不对？全力一击开局，以色列错。轮转。
To none.
弹射。身上。吃。来吃。吃，一直吃。哎呦。啦
Meet your maker. Glory is mine.
有启动了。啥呢？绕一圈呢。等一下，变成了一个死，没事。这里。这里就是从这边上去，那就是要去打穆德斯，打。快点！线棒力。12等。11，2只，这应该还有一只吧？潜行起来。还有一只。比赛。16，2只诶。啊， 嗯。有人聚在一起不太好。
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you?
是被发现的。聊个天。
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akane.
来学习地缘的知识，5天连情报。
Betraying the dwarves? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiots. You'll see. You'll see, my lord's
对话结
brilliant.
束，对话结束了，那我就不客气了。红啊！这没命中。我是要被吃烂喽！没命中。撞死一个！这两只还没被发现，先戳。怀乐开车。第3个神奇闪避。莫德斯下去，你跟他撞到一起，跟他撞到一起吗？我鱼出来，鱼救我！怀乐台刺，可惜匕首没办法一次吃嘞。吃一下莫德斯。740利息。火雨冲撞。咬他！加速
Prepare yourself.
弹起来。Oh shit! What the fuck?
Mordecai!
你妈傻小，血有多哎！打球怪时间的。西贝尔快挂了。他妈跑远一点。没错。ouch。没命中。7-4-1-4。8-4-4。没命中。巨人不见。黄金状态。梦里补血哦。
I'm ready.
逃之夭夭。应该可以直接把它电晕吧，希望。130到144，可以。竟然不行，完了。好。哎，他晕了，注意哦。交集，目标过远。不到，都不到，那就算了。等一下 ，ouch， ouch， 你再打你试看看。突战！我的洗练，我的洗练，哦！披萨。有大罐。直接不错了吧？不行。3连戳，会死啦！死啦！会回顾解，等一下啊， 超慢。不要洛斯，那我看洛斯你是要过啊？谁都过不到。我就慢慢戳。其实我是不是应该先帮洛斯？将不明换位。你无效啊！就是要电你啊！又麻又动，还没命中，还命中。电剑，哎，正确的。要射多久？就你跟射爽而已，根本受不了。阿盖，他免疫沉睡，我又忘了。我现在没有位移技能，真继续在这边吃，我觉得我可能会吃到自己死掉。勇敢的走下去。你在死，你在射，你在射。你在射。
Feel your pain, Godwoke. It gives me skin ache, Godwoke. Your time is done.
哇，能跑多远就跑多远。
Glory is mine.
有人前行，整个脱战。敌反要烂掉喽！敌反也开跑，点到，我这样。血补满再去打，他也补满 ，shit。先这次干掉。去。没有这么痛的 shit。 最会自爆，不小。买了台词。我现在没发现，按错。没有开次时间。游戏。
I'm ready.
是意外。这。又看不到。启动，网哦。OK， 变成网一只说话。不知道。好了，画了一张复活卷，人到齐了。开始绕背。只先把那个魔法部下都打光。应该让西贝尔去西亚族，这样才对。走这边。丢，就没看到。全力击，目标过远。差。加速，没有瞎削魔法部分。
Prepare yourself.
我知道怎么卡。
Hurts, doesn't it?
雷电50%。冰 中岛，怒起来，倒，永远都是 Orino 汤。回合不会来临了，放弃吧。还有开始。有电力。失明，他都没失明，你怎么不会失明？我没命中，这样你也可以没命中，你是烂炮兵。
I yield to none.
完了，冻结，这冻结没有冻结，然后怀热开砍，碎了。我这个斧头也是冻结的。吃。居然不会流血，会沉睡吗？会沉睡免疫、流血免疫、恐惧免疫，什么免疫？真刺死他，要不然就是拿火汤。拿火汤的话，汤拿会解除冻结，吃他60滴。上 buff， 好躺着。看一直爽啊，没命中。继续看。6点可以砍。哦。黄金59266。再差不多10线。又冷又热，吃，哎，躺，才不会让你站起来。怀热开射时间，围殴王围殴到死。死吧！也蛮高，71。才6950。
No mercy, mercy.
灵骨护体。
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
怪物不值得怜悯，干趴。
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Of course! Anything! Just name it!
为什么要控制来人？
I had no choice! They wanted to destroy the death fog! They haul barrels of the greatest weapons in the world off a ship, and then decide to throw them in the ocean.
难怪海里面会有那么多虚灵化的鱼。
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control. Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to the... Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs. The power gifted to me. The power of Mordecai. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift. What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate power. And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife. Praise be. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, God-woken. Take a bite. The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void woken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do
我
what
就是吃一
must
大
be
堆
done.
那个虚灵化鱼，也可以增加我的命运。
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground. The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it.
治疗一下，吃出口。
You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Mordus looks at you.
God's graves, please be quick. I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll follow. You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
What? No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old, brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop!
王力会感觉到痛吗？
I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him.
被七神抵制的那个人
The one the seven rejected.
是卢锡安。
The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Morda stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one. Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
I've never felt so alive.
You feel the newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
你再去找神了。我德斯的护符，抢了，钥匙，看一下他有没有灵魂，没有，灵魂都消失了。未精灵头盔。 不见了。有一个人有灵魂，两个人有灵魂。
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But he made me. That voice. He made me. I let him out of the vault. I killed anyone that got in the way. And then I sat here as he gibbered about needing to complete his bloody Mordecai. Damned if I know. Some ancient ritual, he said. It gave him the power to twist our minds, to turn us into his puppets. And when he was strong enough, it turned him into... He thought it was a reward. Kept saying how blessed he was. Mad
都空了。
The ghost turns to you, her finger urgently pointing towards something unseen. Silent lips move, issuing an urgent, unheard plea. Your hands merge together, your world twisting. Looking down, you see you're holding a barrel marked with a fatal warning. Death fog. A cart contains many barrels more, recovered from a wrecked ship. The room is filled with voices, cracking jokes and swearing oaths as you go about unloading the cart. But somewhere, in the hum of voices, one cuts through the rest. Stop, it hisses. Do your duty. You lift up the death fog, and, fighting against every step, you walk back to the cart. You pass a dwarf, struggling against the voice and winning. But one by one, the barrels are loaded again, and the cart departs. As it trundles out of the cave, the voice returns, "Come, come to me." And you feel your feet carrying you into the cavern's darkness.
一种另类的抢劫吗？心灵控制抢劫。这是什么箱子？被诅咒的油桶。上面还有个宝箱。薯条。君主的宝珠，这啥？我要你的赞美诗，什么意思？刚拿到东西，鉴定一下，1046。 穿了，42魔法护甲，反弹近战，魔法护甲最少，我最少，给我穿 致敬。红力手术刀，什么时候拿到？哎，这个换下来，这换下来。伤人。有毒人薯条，一眼就可以看出有毒，也是挺强的。这边又是一堆死去的人，一堆树人。2个死人。为什么买？这个坏因素。
Even dead, there are humans causing me trouble. You need something? Take a hike, Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't got nothing to talk about.
花生什么？
What's it look like? Either they were a void-woken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it
活日子你这样也可以享受，一直待在原来地方。
Walk on, heartbeat. I got nothing to say to you.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you.
打不到我。
With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you see an elaborate seal on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done here.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my ass. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed. That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands! I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve for following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Duna Her Majesty is more steel in her belly than that coward. You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
还是有些情报不会吐出来。没关系，我自己搬。这边怎么有个洞？我们去哪？居然是这里！寄出的信，9，矮人女王的信。
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. Looks important.
看看。
The dwarf's royal seal? It couldn't be. Open it at once. This could be valuable.
伊莎贝的密探告诉他，死亡之物已为你所有，必须尽快将其火速送达阿克斯城。女王地界，地界，未寄出的信上。 找了工作了，还来不及寄钱给家里就挂了，这个也是跟错的。全速卷轴，骑士画像， 堆卷轴。美金钉戒指，羊毛。看这个戒指。 68，刺杀加猎。给我自己带。下去。 看看这个上锁的门。
The lock's melting away. Morder's turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
莫德斯的护符是钥匙。继续装。又有什么诡异吗？放了那么中间，感觉就有陷阱。 居然没有陷阱！鉴定一下，鉴定一下。85物件，居然是加智力，算了，没差了，关起来。猎人的护身符，加一体质，谁最少？你最少。 OK.
I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
有个死人。
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
是木工魔法师。最好两皮纸。 给自己做纸了。木浆、木屑加水，纸张、烤炉加木浆，小木头。我把长官换个位置。 包谷，有啥？没啥。我去，我怎么有？
Our shield speaks, Quirk.
这个火球，怎样？危险！拆开来。 自己传过去。这边总不会踩到了。射什么鬼？天鹅绒袋子，油的味道。 闪光之眼，爪子，一堆可以捡东西，一堆骨头。 家伙是被献祭了。他走这里。 掉回去，哎呦，踩到！哦，shit！鲨鱼这里，还有一堆螃蟹。射开，鲨鱼都不能上岸，跟鲨鱼讲话嘛。这咬螃蟹，去跟鲨鱼打。鲨鱼好强哦，物理护甲超多了，可以用攻打就好了。隔岸观火，电鱼喽！自己下水。丢到，那鱼也不会游上来。欢乐拍摄，一只螃蟹被吃了。爬火，在水里还爬火，永久潮湿。其实都没有要动的意思。慢慢射。补不来的那一只猴。会倒地吗？免疫倒地。丢刀，就丢刀，我不能干嘛？冰啊！死以外，哎，躺啊！拯救螃蟹，又不容缓。
I'll yield to none.
Yes. 哎，其实是，去走。谢钱。刚不跑，现在才跑。你是不是过不去？这崩裂打过，被堵起来就过不去了。 这边其实可以站，可以。居然，no， 终于可以离开这个鬼地方。下面，看到一个船点，船，你把它直接用走到，穿过去，可以。对死亡之物。
This must be the spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it. You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in. The current twists and tears at you, battering you against the ship's cargo. You hang on until a small box comes loose, cracking against your skull as it's dragged away by the torrent. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here. Crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go! You lie still for a minute until you feel a rough kick to the ribs. Thought I saw a twitch, says the dwarf, looming over you. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed.
见者必死.
You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then... darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind.
速轮，不含糊，捡不捡得到？无法抵达。明明念力捡到，生物一触即死。中柱。直接传到我身上，把它摔坏。下可以捡的，金属箱拿到我身上，重死，重量150。空。量有点小，我看看，有不错哦，有学领袖幸运，自己带。4026，这是 来找一个威灵仙，然后就可以回去找导师了。
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Ifan claps you on the
这里去一路遇到。真的一路。哇，真的没有，连个藤蔓都没有。深渊，去地下修吧。找路哈，路哈。
That's a lot of blood.
会挂了。莫德斯杀了他，应该已经回复了。
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his...
So?
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave?
还需要有什么完整的报告？
Aye, and that I'll do. He's really dead then. Thank the gods. You don't know what world of good you've done. I owe you. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, second floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real. I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Deathfog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Deathfog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff.
良心作祟。
I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of Deathfog. Nothing. Morders disagreed, obviously. But thanks, I'll go destroy the Deathfog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done? I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No. I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
这种脚长者，17，
Why
凝
you
视
gotta make us hurt ya?
三力之血，都只等级9而已。鹰爪，解12，把脚长者，大起大落，
Looking rough, Mole. Real rough.
2个传说的装备。 有11到43，素油，可以换。
Looking rough, Mole. Real rough.
16到18，16到18，我才16到17而已，完了，打到一个垃圾。20、15，你们把那个项链还给我。
I have a lot on my mind.
收下的直接不见了。
What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my property. You sure you want to do that? You really sure?
He quickly reads over the letter, as though making sure nothing has changed.
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't. Whatever needs doing. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
让灵魂交流过了。
Bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. That's another little venture of ours. Don't concern you, though. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
嗯，灵魂自由，145，500，拿值钱的，怎么那么重？还在发疯。
Lohar trusts you, Buck.
Aloha, mate.
哦，重，买东西了，有不重？
If and Ben Mazd, as I live and
你
breathe.
怎么认识伊凡？
I didn't think I'd see you back in Driftwood again. No, no, don't tell me. If I don't know the story, I won't have to lie about it later.
She reaches out to pinch your cheek and gives you an exaggerated wink.
So what's your poison, Governor? A sip or a smoke?
买啥？多钱呢？我卖一堆垃圾，救命啊！质量太重了。给我一个。把靴子大起大落。青铜战衣，美丽外套。 攻击盔，
The Seven Protect.
觉醒者，2585，竹子弩，金属杖，3236，把钱榨干了。稍微轻一点，对啊，248270，会爆。 找其他商人。安。今天要干嘛？自由的味道。哦，对。 去那个谁，莫德斯的地下室，开那扇门。会直接进他家，在楼上杀猫。
I'm so.
直接进他家。雷蒙
A perfect fit.
有啥？更下面一层，什么毛鬼地方？ 你家地下空间还真大。 阿长官会跟着我。哎对。也蛮好。没提示。奇怪而复杂的谜题。有提示之类的。圣物。谁是？找不到提示。哇，长官还在那边一直传。基本上其他，就有鬼吗？没人也没鬼。哎，哦，临时看到了，马鲁红豆。乌拉长官，别闹了，变长，三国变长，这边站一个。有瓶子。我要长官别闹了。全部拿来用应该可以，应该不用上去。撤。这样。 51，中间就没有。3个以上会不好看。这样 ，OK。这里有啥？一杯血，这边有腐烂乱群。窗户，有奇怪的东西。都被炸死了。两个骷髅亡灵族。
Urns will shatter, the bones will rise.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
The creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount to absolutely nothing. The creature groans.
Won't budge.
摸，到处乱摸，这样，不乖。嗯，哦shit！一只出场，好多。这一只怎么那么强？你怎么护甲一大堆啊？一元宝珠。不流血。修起来，又烧又动，105，痛。痛！摸不到。
Glory is mine.
55件。 怀热开射，涨个 buff。33，敲烂，233，好痛。最强应该就那只了，其他都蛮酷。这有被控制，强烈打到，真不是败。我们慢慢跑过去，一人解决一只，等一下，我先打这只，忘记这边还有一只了。别！到处乱跑。怎么都在打西贝尔？冻住，不许走！看到处去爆他头吗？有点危险。快乐开射！好。不到，还是一下哎，一下也有打，也不想往上跑，问号，走啦，走不到。8993、7680，控场线，再补个 buff。快乐开始的时间，这过一出来，跟主人一起打，应该不会打到我。好痛！没动。366，雷就会打到自己队友。你跟我换个位置。烂掉了。召唤者，现打有优势了。 就打你，下去。又加速，暖暖的，奇迹暖暖。会让你动，烧死。亡灵还可以被亡灵之眼烧死。那你是够亡灵的。不要说我对你不好，帮你补血。很痛的补血。跌。全力一击才100而已。摸。这回撞到，过于冲撞。4到57，直接烧他，不燃烧多痛。34到36，放着他会死。处理你，哎，看不到，都是烟。
I'm ready.
89，哎，被毒死了。冲过去砍他了，结束了。轻松解决。优质受难灵，受难灵魂还会有优质，叫比较大声，是不是？
You see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
Please, release me.
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent.
Allow me.
You move to speak another chant, but the words elude you. Snatched from your memories, the skeleton responds with a heart-rending...
Mordus, the priest. Not what he without me. He is nothing. A worm. A grub. He doesn't draw upon his own strength, his own source. With this contraption, he...
Free me! Release me from Mordor! The fiend is gone then. Oh, glory to the stars! My soul, no longer his to imprison. The panel, please.
你是谁
Dead, yet not alive.
It goes silent, save a slight wheeze with every rise and fall of its bony chest. The skeleton ekes out a crackling moan.
The panel.
哎，怎么放它嘞？我先捡捡周围的东西。哎，威能符文框架，捡到一些莫名其妙的东西。第酸死腐蚀钥匙，旧钥匙。不能开这个，可以开这个。灵骨护体，其他钥匙啊。 这一堆乱群而已。有毒吗？开锁人上，可以直接打开。对，可以开过。开锁人上。转分项。这要怎么办呢？明智。有人吗？对，有鬼吗？连死人都没有。哇，摩西郎。
The creature lies still, but remain.
Freedom! About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordus has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that,
可以
I'll
选一个
leave
技能
you
树。
alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice.
你会教我秘源技能。
I offer you life and learning, and you're still begging for more? You're wasting my time. Here, just take a book. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way.
熊欸，
Curse you, Mortis, and curse your blasted machine.
你那么强，一开始怎么会被抓到？
Will be.
I will be back 哦。放走一个
The creature begged for
负面人
release,
物。
but can it be trusted?
We need to follow it. Lucky for us, I've got a knack for finding trouble.
We're pretty formidable these days. Might as well hunt that thing down before it causes too much trouble. I say we hunt it down. Sometimes it's fun to play the hero.
他给我啥？啥都没给。哇！这边放跑一个人。 是一个人，一个亡灵。闪人哦！大陆，起床。
Leave me alone, Dallas, you nasty woman.
加恶幸运1.5移动，
You're
滑
going
到
on
面
the。boat, sorcerer. You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
起床。
Woohoo!
使用它成功率附加倒地状态，持续2回合而已，强烈。15%控场，旋风迅疾，哪里？
Give up,
sorcerer? Why? You're no better than a lizard.
这土耳其人是滑下去。
You're dead, Alexander. You have to stay lying down.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
这全有2点密源，每次击中都会造成72到76点物理伤害，物理伤害。6.5放点。拨一个武器也要花密源。
I won't surrender. It's off the Fort Joy you go, nasty sorcerer.
好了，
You can stay there with the dirty
阿波
lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
今天就开到这边，明天继续，好吧。